Oh my god, that literally is the floating bush.
Hello!
We're not joking. Silver, come the fuck over here. You gotta see this. Silver, you're just a floating bush.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, turn around. Look!
Oh my god, it is a floating bush!
We weren't joking. It's just a floating bush.
Game developers were asleep during this time?
Well. Anyways, continue with your intro.
Oh my god. Hello everyone, and welcome back to watching more Chaos. Last time we brought some actually pretty much shadows to the powers of light. That means, does that mean I destroyed light?
At least in one part of the world, yes.
Alright.
No, Silver, you can't destroy me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
What?
Are we destroying light?
I thought we were. Well, the one thing we can't destroy... The one thing we can't destroy is this schedule. September 23rd at 6 p.m. Saturday.
Okay, looks like we're not playing then, because you destroyed the schedule.
Wait, can you destroy Silver? Storm?
Yes, very easily.
Don't you dare. September 23rd at 6 p.m. Saturday, Final Fantasy 14 Part 62. Then tomorrow... Do it, Kenda. Storm? Storm?
Do it.
Light?
Scared.
Oh my god. September 24th at 8 p.m. Sunday, we're gonna continue on with the Teal Mask DLC back in Pokemon Violet. Non-spoilers? I don't know. September 30th at 7:30 p.m. Another episode of Final Fantasy has joined the crew. But how far can we get before actually pretty much Kenda wants to kick me out of the VC this time? And then, start of the new month, October 1st at 8 p.m. Sunday. I'm not sure if we can finish Pokemon Teal Mask, so that's why there's an or in there. It's either going to be actually finishing Pokemon Violet Teal Mask, or Splatoon. Depending actually what we can actually finish tomorrow, it'll be either a Splatoon stream or a Pokemon stream. Remember, the PSL is actually currently active. I'm in the queue for actually 2 battles. I do not know, maybe talking about Kingdom Hearts. Actually, technically it is a Square Enix game, so maybe. Anyway, of any case, remember, schedule can change at a moment's notice, so be on the lookout for actually some hidden streams sometimes. Mostly because I can't control my schedule.
So what we're saying is that we're pulling out a whiteboard so that you could canonically do the entire Kingdom Hearts series from start to finish for us.
No!
And speak to like we're 5-year-olds.
No! No, I don't understand the lore myself.
Wait, you can't. You actually can't do that right now. Well, okay, technically you can.
I mean, I can go get it for actually the Switch eShop, but does anyone want to play actually Switch Kingdom Hearts?
Well, if you're starting from like the very beginning, you have to play. You have to play. Why did the name literally just
Recoded?
Union Cross?
Oh.
You have to play Union Cross first.
At that point, it will just be a stream video.
You can't play Union Cross anymore.
Like I said, it'll be a stream video, not a stream playthrough.
Then you get to play through Dark Roads.
Maybe
I would just say Union Cross was difficult only because the gacha element to it.
Storm, it cannot handle it. It can't.
You thought numbers in this game were ridiculous.
Okay. Storm, let me put this out to you. They're having actually a game that was supposed to be running on a platform that was specifically built for Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 and beyond. Do you really think the Switch, a piece of hardware that is actually good for actually E-rated games, barely, to actually pretty much to a game that is supposed to be rated almost T, that is supposed to be actually loading on tons and tons and tons and tons of graphics all at one time?
The Switch can easily handle
The
Kingdom
Switch
Hearts 1
can
and 2.
the Switch can handle it. Yes.
It can.
The
but
Switch
very
can handle
poorly.
PS2 games
Very-
pretty well, actually.
The Switch actually can handle 3, just not 3 at max settings.
Yeah.
So pretty much, I gotta like pretty much actually dole down the settings for it.
No, Square Enix were just lazy with the port.
That's called cloud.
It's also that it's not a fully installed port. That's why it goes so poorly.
I mean, so technically, what game actually on the Switch is a fully installed port, technically? Because all the game data is actually
Persona 5. Persona 5 is a full port.
Shh, we don't talk about that one.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
The
Yes,
one
we
that disappoints me the most is Konami. Why the hell did you guys make the Switch port of the Metal Gears collection so terrible?
Oh, I actually forgot that came out. That's disappointing here.
Wait, what's a BBS and a DDD?
BBS, Birth by Sleep,
Dream
and
Drop Distance.
yeah, Dream Drop Distance. What do you mean?
Also known as Kingdom Hearts 3D. I wonder why that is.
Sorry, I never
wonder why.
heard someone say actually BBS for actually Birth by Sleep.
That's how it's mostly been.
I had never heard of it. Seriously, I have been a Kingdom Hearts fan, but I never heard that before.
Kingdom Hearts fan never played a single game.
No, actually, that's a lie. I have. Actually,
Okay, which one?
I have played one Chain of Memories and Dream Drop Distance.
How did you?
Wait. Which chain memory? I have to ask this.
GBA, the technically worst one.
The good one. Got it.
Really? I think people actually hate the GBA version.
GBA
No.
is considered the good one.
Really?
Yeah.
GBA
Yeah.
is better than the 3D one. Yeah.
Maybe I
Not,
need-
mostly because the gameplay for it was not meant for 3D.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I was always told actually no, the GBA one sucks. It's like
Nope.
okay, whatever. It's like I'm still playing my GBA one. Oh, you really should not. It's gonna be ported to actually to a great console very soon. It took almost about let's see here. Hang on. I was in high school during that time, so pretty much.
It's because they did the dumb decision of just instead of porting it, they remade it.
It took
Yep.
almost 9 years to port it when I was in high school. I think.
It's not a port though.
It took
It's not.
9 years for it to come to America.
Okay. Well, no. Okay. No, to actually port actually the assets of it to the
To remake it.
Yeah, to remake
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Pretty much the
they
card
didn't even-
system, the story, and pretty much actually how the battle is gonna be redone.
Like, the only thing better in the PS2 version are the cutscenes.
Which technically, does anyone pay attention to the story?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of people.
Yes.
Eh. Anyway, as Best is actually running around us in circles, you spin me right round apparently. We're gonna go talk to the Crystal Exarch.
Oh, you're going to speak to me already?
Warrior.
You were going to talk among yourselves for another week or so.
Warrior of Darkness.
You're searching for the Warriors of Light.
We.
Have you not been paying attention?
Oh, I am.
Easy, I have to tell you.
I got a gun.
It is not voiced.
Now, as for how we proceed from here,
say. I know we have her written down. I'm just making sure real quick.
I'm just gonna sip on my tea.
I think it was you, Kens.
I think it was, but I'm just making absolute sure.
Today's tea selection is honey vanilla mint.
Yeah, okay, it was.
Camille.
And
The
now the
villagers were evacuated earlier. Have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting of this situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about the wounds of lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come.
Tis to be expected. A mysterious woman in all black wielding a big giant sword. Nah, can't be her. Fanui, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being?
I probably should cancel actually the skywriting as saying the saviors of this world, Banui, huh?
Did you find anything that could do skywriting?
You'd be surprised what I could find.
Exarch, look at Silver's social media.
I'm gonna have to speak to Fayol in a moment. I'm gonna have to speak to her and ask her if she brought over certain things for you.
I wouldn't. Everything's fine.
Calling Sid. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. And me will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and fusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, or Warriors of Darknesses, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray.
I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Elmore. Yulmore. It is my best actually if you maintain a low profile. Shadow. Until I actually see the Volthy actually responds to all of this.
Was that one also right there?
Okay, fine. I won't go bragging to the next person that I managed to freaking cut open the sky.
And I'll cancel the skywriting.
Probably, although that is probably one of my 10 best moments. May think. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, the joy you surely brought into being. We'll also just throw a party or something. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes?
As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new. I will encourage folks not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you.
That settled? I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploit. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Everyone in agreement? Alright.
No, just don't fly over and just don't release any of the smoke in the air, okay? Thank you.
I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuations of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask, after all you've done here today, could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the penance. Please tell Brady know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any revolutionaries in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary.
Revolutionaries?
Sorry, I just kind of said the first thing.
The word you're looking for is restoratives.
Restoratives, thank you.
Well, we should actually start making our way back to the Crystalium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't do a ride too soon after the Exarch.
I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Minster.
We all went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should actually take all the chances to rest, you included.
I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Banui. Especially you, Silver. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, and when I feel myself again.
Just you and me, then, shall we?
Alright, Alphino, hop in the cart.
No, Alpha, no, it's just you.
Good.
Teleports the cart away.
Okay,
So just you, me, you, and you.
you and the entirety of Banui, yes.
I mean, he's walking by himself. We're gone.
Listen, we make our teleporting entrance.
You know,
Why
he's
did you up so soon after the Exarch?
You know, he starts walking back. He turns around to see we're following. We're already gone. He's like, "Oh, what you do? You gonna cry, Alfie?"
Oh, I thought it was back at the, where the Crystal Exarch it was. Oopsies.
I tried to go and tell Bragi about the news, because I figured we should do that first, but...
No.
Apparently, it's not our task, even though we got told to do it.
But no, I have to speak to Alphino first.
Kenda,
Yes.
did you skin your minion?
No. The minion's right here.
Why did you have a cat brella?
Because it's in the Moogle Tome event,
I'm leaving.
and I had enough tomes for it. What?
Because she has free time to grind it out.
I haven't even been grinding, I've just been leveling up my jobs. And I've gotten them from just doing that.
She has the free time to
Grind.
level up her jobs.
That's still grinding, Kenda.
Well, I wasn't specifically grinding it, so therefore, it doesn't count.
It's still grinding.
Storm!
You're grinding levels, not tomes.
How did I eat her minion?
Because you can't have a fashion accessory and a minion at the same time.
Are we sure it's not Elmo Light? Are we sure?
Yeah, anyways, Alpha now.
Well, the
Sweet lord, if Elmo starts fighting us, I'm gonna be really upset.
I just imagine actually that whole little red monster with a knife.
That's a Tonberry. An angry Tonberry.
It really is. I just thought of it now. Well, the Crystalium seems relatively ordered. Wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have put reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something,
Jubilant.
Say it again?
Jubilant.
Jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as quiet, as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you have discharged your duties to, I can't talk. It's just like last night! Discharge your duties, to Braggy. I suggest that you do the same. Sleep well, Benui. And, please, someone keep an eye on Silver. I hope the untroubled dreams you find you and Alize both.
Yep. Exit.
Peloton. She saw Kenda's minion going.
Listen, look how lazy this thing is. It runs and then it flaps. It's an actual cat.
I'm not fighting Kenda! Storm!
Flap.
Ergonomic Lamborghini.
Whoa. Ooh,
Okay, Storm, I will always fight one of the other team members if someone donated.
Sorry,
Besides
I'm sorry.
Kenda.
A wind-up press figure.
Yeah.
Wind-up press figure.
Right. Who was he? I think it was Silver?
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
just pointing
okay.
for you guys.
Oh my goodness, Silver has a part!
That isn't Alpha Nil. We should just add an asterisk.
Oh, I misplayed this game. Sigh.
You are the main character, Silver.
Sometimes
Enjoy that.
Sometimes it feels like it.
Where-
What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other actually stumbling soul in this city? Especially for that little
Well-
one over there.
Also,
I see.
I got...
Huh?
Go ahead.
No,
I'll
go ahead.
speak.
Go ahead.
No, speaking about lanterns, I'm just kind of noticing this town is full of them, but it only was built post
Yeah!
the Light Apocalypse.
Yeah, it was built post-Light Apocalypse. Did the Crystal Exarch just go, well, one day I know eventually the light will be gone, so... Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. I think that someone built up actually pretty much just stick a stick, lit and stick inside of an iron cage. There we go. And I'm gonna be a hot seller with the darkness probably coming back.
Now, his plan was to pull a Mr. Burns and create a big, giant cover over the city to block up the light.
Smithers, release the hounds! I see. Well, Captain Lena has actually rest assured that any potions I spot coming in on the set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean actually you were actually there? Then the battle of the
Allminster.
Holminster. As steward people like you might actually want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make themselves known. I'm sure actually, Garnard?
Leonard.
Garnard. Wow,
That
sounded
works.
weird on that one. Can introduce you to some actually interesting opportunities.
interesting opportunities, you say.
Especially for that little one of yours.
Well then,
I didn't realize we keep going to a lot of people that are racist against short people.
Well, to be absolutely fair, the LFLs aren't exactly seen much in this world, so.
especially without a helmet.
I think, yeah. Yeah, legitimately, because of just how the dwarves are, they don't show up much. But they aren't racist.
The dwarves don't troll that much?
The joke doesn't even work.
Trolls,
Who wants
they're
to play
small.
Glenard?
Just like Lalafels, just like dwarves are.
Wait, trolls small?
Yeah, we'll be for table 2 a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house.
Seems to be a weird business opportunity.
Oh, that Bree has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was an eater business at home to switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace and was the warrior of darkness who did the deed.
I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after Edith, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling.
You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holmanster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadows. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again the eaters will leave the pack to prowl low. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're dangerous to everyone, so Settlement Council brings bounties on their heads. And our bar is here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. Class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtue. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors. Well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can just take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That human over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mr. Lad is Luke Rick. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's a He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner. Seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sirig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last, we have Gyot. Gyot?
I've always Giat.
Giat. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? I've seen my fair share of competent veterans. You have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue.
Now that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn, even the posted, the patronage, the successful virtue hunter. You now have access to the role quest, a separate quest line. The story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringer's main scenario, you must complete at least one quest line. Speak to the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to set the quest center. For this, because this is your class quest for the expansion, but these are based on your role. How we are going to handle this is we are going to do all these separately off stream, and I mean all of them. Off stream, there's one for all the physical DPS, so that'd be any of the melees and all the phys range. Then caster, which is red mage, black mage, and summoner. Then tanks, and then there's healer. We will do the final quest line. Once you've done all of them, you get a final quest. That one we will do on stream. Long down the line. But past that, we are done here.
I thought you were about to say we were gonna.
No, we are
Have a
not
duel.
doing. No, we are not doing that right now.
We're having a gentleman's duel. Everybody, pull out your pistols.
Oh God. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish this quest, shall we?
So, do we have to do all of them or just one?
To finish
Just
Shadowbringers, you have to do one, but we will be doing all of them to do the final quest line.
That means I gotta go get a tank class, huh?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God! Kenna, you're gonna have to help
That-
me on that one.
That's a
The
lot
good
of
news
leveling.
Good news is you have access to Gunbreaker. Thank you. So
Yeah.
it's only 20 levels you'd have to worry about.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But yeah.
I-
For
I'm gonna
me,
have access to the Reaper.
I will be recording myself going through those again because I've not gone through this one. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, managers is sweet.
Yeah, healer. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the say in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Huh?
Yeah.
Very good. In light of the present situation, what I did there, I have had illumination prepared for all our room. No need to rush to the market for lanterns or candles. Have a present rest, mist.
So wait,
I know what the Crystal Exarch's plan is.
So wait, our rooms are presented by illumination, so we're gonna see minions.
I will kick you from this fucking PC.
All right, that's it. I gotta air him out of this chat.
The Crystal
Anyways.
Exarch has put money on the stock market for lantern,
Anyways,
with the whole plan being to create.
Yeah. Anyways, cutscene time.
Fine. Huh. Stars. They look different. Are they the same?
Oh, that's weird. I can't find Big Dipper.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
What do you think would happen?
Been watching, have ya?
It's voiced.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Meanwhile, in a completely different universe,
Oh, don't miss that sound.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Meanwhile,
That was perfect timing, whoever did it.
I have no regrets.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
friendly fire will not be appreciated.
The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. there will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Guys, your imperialism is showing.
What exactly does this black rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this vicinity secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Buddy cop. Buddy cop. Buddy
From what I
cop.
hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Buddy cop. Buddy cop.
Buddy. Also, I love how he's just like, God damn it, that receptionist, I fear her.
Also,
I think he fears Kryle more.
No. He's like, straight up like, no, he fears Chitauri more.
He said a Baldesian woman who, once they get the scent of their aether, is like a bloodhound.
Well, he also means... Who's also mentioning receptionist as well. And Kryle is not the receptionist.
Also, Kinda,
Yeah.
you timed that a little too well.
You really did.
I like did it like the fact is I wasn't even like trying. I like saw Estinian show up my screen. I then tabbed out of the game, hit Discord, hit open soundboard, and then hit Estinian. So you guys were just like perfectly behind.
No, you did it just as he. On my end, you did just as he hit the girl.
Yep, same.
Oh my
Like,
god.
no. Mine was even more perfect because it was.
Okay.
She hit it as soon as it. Okay, the soundboard actually showed up as soon as he was actually running in the hallway with a close up.
Okay,
I mean-
mine did it literally as he hit the girl.
Anyways, managers. Alright, let's go. On welcome.
Smacking random women. Wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, anyways, continue.
Alright, I'm getting conflicting information here. Wait a second.
What?
Oh no.
Tataru's not Baldesian? No, she was...
I think
she's
she's
a...
Udal. I think she's
Yeah.
Udalian.
Yeah, she is,
She's a
She
noble girl!
yeah, she is, she also is Dune's foe, so that could also mean she's more likely to be.
Her family was rich!
Yes!
You think she became so good at doing money stuff?
Yes.
I mean, her family lost it all when she was a child. I don't know what happened there, but... she was rich! Like,
Here, just-
hold on, I need to go get my monocle. We're talking that levels of rich.
Begging your pardon, misters. But do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. I elect we do assassination plan.
So we take a dragon killer arrow, and we just shoot the blimp! What do you mean we don't have dragon killers here?
No. What we do is we have Silver launch Kenda.
I mean, give me 3 more levels and I'll have Starfire dive, and then I could just cutscene my way in. It'll look awesome, I swear.
Just imagine Silver locking you into his bow, aiming as you are getting your spear ready, and fire.
How about we just find 4 random people who just start smacking stuff, and then kind of just LB3s them?
Also, it is voiced when you enter.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Yeah, so here you need an assassin?
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
That was quick.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter.
Who burped?
No one burped.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount, to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I could have taken him.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, is this the Minfilia?
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilia?
Actually, I was kind of asking that one too in my head.
How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Is he going to pull out another
Would you care to accompany your
another
friend?
picture book?
You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Boy, we could really use the crystal braids right now.
Pulls out gun. Say it again, Alphino. Say it again.
Say it again, Silver. Say it again, Silver.
I'd rather not, since I think the Finnick has a gun.
And I have a sword.
And not just any sword. A big-ass fucking sword.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
A sword that has to screw itself into place when I draw it.
Do you want me to stab this Silver? If you say anything stupid, I will put the spear up your ass.
No, I just want you to say one thing, that's it.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Okay, say, we have an army.
No.
Please?
Silver, if you want to make me say something stupid, then I'm going to stick this spear right up your ass.
No, it's not stupid, it's actually kind of good.
He wants to do a Hulk joke.
Oh, come on. You have to ruin
I'm not
it
playing into your hand.
What hand? Wait.
The metaphorical one.
Oh, down map.
Alright, everyone, keep jumping around.
Wait, what?
The Finnick decided.
Oh no. He's teaching the people of...
Oh god.
He's teaching the people of Crystarium about Hildebrand.
God.
We're all doomed.
I'm just gonna sweep up. This place is a little dirty.
Okay, so would it be evil of me if I just created a book series all about Hildebrand's adventures and brought them to and sold them here in the first?
They would think it's an excellent fictional novel.
No. Here's the thing. On the back, in very small letters, based off of true stories.
No one believes that.
No. It's not even based. You just have it in the back. Non-fiction.
They would go. Then they look at it and go, "There's no way this is real." Puts like at least if you're gonna lie, at least say it's based off a true story.
And this is where we show them the vision of it actually happening.
All right. Who? I think there's.
Yes, if you have the books pertaining to the Warriors of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity.
I have no idea why.
Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it's providing an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. And this should probably help out that one of your friends here can't really read that well. But I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck!
Oh god.
I think they were talking about you, Tamir.
Somewhere fucking here. We go. Towering shelf.
Hang on, I have to
Let's
know.
see.
No luck
I found
yet.
it!
Where was it?
I jumped straight down onto it.
Did you really?
Hey, I was like 5 feet away.
It
get my bearings for a second before I.
Just as
your
you
eyes
were...
begin to blur. Sorry.
Yep. You continue as you were reading it.
Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light.
The Benui was walking towards it, and then I just fell from the sky.
What? It's like
life.
Imagine it takes like 2 hours. The Fennec fell asleep because how tired they were. They then fall off the balcony. It's like, oh hey, I found it, guys.
Found the book?
Yep. Have you found the book?
Intended for younger reader. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Light. Go. Intended for younger readers, this tome featuring winsome illustrations tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Who is she? What does she want?
Where is she? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once.
It took us 2 hours, and then just as we're about to find it, the Fennec finds it by falling off the railing.
Without further ado, then.
Just imagine that how we call upon often known Alize is me just going over to them and picking up by the back of their shirts.
My God.
And dragging them upstairs.
Alize just, like, scrounging, wiggling about, being all angry. Alphino just sitting there accepting fate. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold, eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Fobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch.
Why are we in Madoka Magica's witch realm?
It's either Madoka Magica or Panty and Stocking.
I was gonna say actually.
It's honestly like the crossover between the two.
I was gonna say actually it's Stelzar and the Lost Demon.
No, this is Panty and Stocking with a crossover in Madoka. One with the hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as an Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some year later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She took to the name Minfilia, she too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmar, and she too fell in battle. Many more who were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Hi there, cat.
You want to
library.
Cat, Cat wants to learn about the cycle of death and rebirth.
And that concludes the tale. You're not allowed in the library, cat. No.
Your cat's gonna be very confused.
By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature.
Sound like formidable warriors.
some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with a certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the powers they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive.
What can you tell us of the current Minfilia?
She was found by the Yulmorian army some 10 years ago, and taken into their care, or rather into their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmar had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we've heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Yulmorian's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales.
Indeed. Well, I believe we have actually more grasps on the Minfilia tale. Or the Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble you for a word, Benui? Outside?
Sure.
Sure, we'll have it. Alphino's having a mental breakdown.
Knees.
You don't need those.
Okay, my knees are better now. Alright, we moved 5 feet away from the door. What did you need to tell me?
As he already summarized, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was no other than our dear own Thancred.
Yes, I watched the trailer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's someone literally. Yeah, the mom was in the trailer when we say Thancred in the trailer.
Wait, what's this trailer you speak of, Vess?
You don't need to know. Your pretty eyes are just cannot know.
What?
Visions.
Oh, more of your echo power.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
makes a lot more sense. Huh, I thought you guys wanted to see the past. Maybe it works different here.
That was the past.
That was the past.
Anyway, we have actually been wandering the land together. Never remaining in one place for long. Which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them.
You know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that.
I have no doubt that he understands. The question is, how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know will not actually forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by.
There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, spit it out! Just so happens I agree with you.
I'm sorry,
it's quite clear.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Or the fifth. Right, Benui?
I was just gonna say, as Alpha note, can I get that in writing, dear sister?
Unfortunately, one's never been, so quite.
Quite.
I see you've made up your mind.
Exarch, what brings you here?
A report and a proposal. First, the report. Scouts have confirmed that the Umoran forces at Lexan Loft do indeed have Nymphilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. Here's some money. Will that help make this more appealing to you? Maybe some cookie?
Did someone say cookie?
No cookie for you.
Exarch, continue.
I'm fine, we'll go straight into the next quest.
This voice.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I
don't like how you
show
said
our
may.
hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart
Call it
cries out to
Saturday.
fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this cutscene plays.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In the background, people are happy.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Consider me partners in time.
Go on bonk silver now.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Time to take over the Tri-State area.
Is the Finnick back yet?
Yes, we're at cutscene.
No.
So you'll be.
Is the Finnick back though?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Sorry.
So you'll be joining the guard. However highly the XIV thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier?
I cross with both arms and pretty much stand actually pretty much squared with her.
just tackles you to the floor, or cuffs you. Alright, we're good now. Better, or more spirited than the XR's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you'll need the uniforms. Go to Crystal Mean and report to Katniss. She'll see you measured and fitted.
Oh!
That is a very blue-red mage.
Yes.
Wait a minute!
At least there aren't someone I knew who did who has blue mage outfit that is red.
I know who that is.
Do you though?
Yes. I know who that is.
Hearing danger bongos.
God. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it. You look your dashing best for your first outing. Oh no.
Are we gonna actually have hats?
I don't think the ones legally able to have hats.
Not yet.
This is discrimination.
Dan, let's have a look at the numbers. Oh shit. Let me have a look at those numbers. Yes, I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we didn't do anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that's fairly close. Should be able to make it work for some minor adjustments. Very well. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field.
Is it because I'm too tall?
I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Emerald scattered dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will swarm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible.
I assume we're to be part of said unit?
Correct. The unit will be divided into two
contingents.
One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Oxley
Imperative.
Benui and Alphino will join the former. Oh wait, no. No, it's just you. Okay. You and Alphino will join the former. Benui, meanwhile, will join the latter with me.
You sure you don't want to split us up more evenly?
Or just in abundance.
Well, there's truly no way to do it evenly because you got silver, so therefore it's only 3 people, but anyway. Before you proceed to your position, you must report to Jamil. That's right. She will issue you with a sermon to ward off the effects of the dream powder serum.
I don't know why they're always casting you out, Shadow, but I can see why most of the time, but still. Oh, sorry! We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. And we will see you on the field.
It's quite far to be inherited, so you may make use of an emerald from the Rocky after you have collected the serum, of course.
Rookery.
Great, I'm gonna inject myself with drugs!
Oh god.
Oh no, we're in danger.
Like, not the drugs. Not the drugs. Get those away.
Opens up Pit-Boy, injects 100 of everything.
Not the drugs. Anything but the drugs. No.
Oh, right. It's not here.
You see, Fennec, you take the better route of jumping off the edge.
Meanwhile, Silver seems to be trying to follow me.
Trying.
Stormlight went back and forth on decision making.
Forward and backwards.
No, these don't count as beds. Come on. I tried to do the doze, but it just like fall asleep in place.
Oh, yeah, because they're not beds. They're medical cots.
Wait a minute. I think I went the wrong way.
Where is Silver?
He's upstairs.
He'll realize this is on the first floor.
I'm just following him via GPS. Oh. There we go.
I'm gonna guess I was half expecting him to run right past. It's like,
Okay.
Silver, here.
See ya! Alright.
Who's Chesamil?
I think this is a new one.
It is, yes.
Yes. Who's wanting to play Chesamil?
I mean, I'm not very good after I had to experience that we were here.
Oh, geez, Silver.
4.
Yes, sweetie?
3.
Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, this stuff's really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss.
Oh boy. Alright, what is our description?
You want to read it, Banu, or you want me to read it?
Foul tasting serum grants resistance to the effects of the dream powder.
Bottoms up.
Oh boy.
Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care when you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Except for ribs. I saw one guy's rib bone grow back. It was quite scary.
Baby, it's just a rib. They grow back. No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Well.
Why are you high, Silver?
I'm glad my lips swell.
He had an allergic reaction. He's gonna die soon.
I think he had an allergic reaction. Here's an EpiPen, Silver.
Wait, there are no EpiPens in Eorzea. Or the
What
first.
are you talking? Well, no, I have a few on me always. Silver has the weirdest allergic reactions to things. One time he touched a blade of grass and he's broken knives.
I think that's the world just telling him he chose the wrong build.
So that was the time he was wearing only sandals. So.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the world telling him he chose wrong.
Who, me?
Yeah, remember that time you wore only sandals and you broke on knives?
I don't remember any of this.
Oh yeah. No, you passed out very quick.
Anyway, anyone was actually Sazim?
Yes, what do you require of me? An Amro to take you to the Imperative? As much as I would like to oblige, all our amounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way. Assuming you are willing to lend a hand.
Oh god, what fresh hell do I have to acquire now?
Logistics of war.
I was about to deliver an Amro to Radisca's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good then. I shall ready the Amro for departure at once. Hopefully all four of you can fit on it.
We'll just tie Silver to a rope.
It's just flying through the air, Silver's on it, being dragged through the air, upside down.
I'm thinking of is that one scene from Other 3 where all the characters are hanging on
Oh
to
yeah, with the, I think that's the end of chapter, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Radisca's round is to the north and west. You can make the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the enemy sentry. Don't make yourself known to the enemy. Make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instruction. If you should become separated from the Amro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well.
I'll
enjoy the
say,
fact that I'm giving you fine early.
Hey, by the way, this is another mount you can get. You want to know how you get this mount?
How?
By getting every job to level 80.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, this is the only way to get this mount.
And the music for the flying is quite nice.
I just have it set to the base theme. I don't have it ever play the mount music. So I just enjoy the peacefulness of Lakeland's theme.
Honestly, yeah. No. This is one of those instances where I would say switch it over. Because it's actually a nice relaxing of the do 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 do.
You guys do realize you're gonna have to head back, right? Because you're no longer on your...
Yep, I know.
Wait, we...
You had to land here.
No.
Well, I guess.
Good thing I'm a bard.
Screw it.
99
I can do
bottles
the
of beer
flying
on the
myself.
wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
So
Kenda, kick him.
Okay.
She does realize, actually, in order for me not to be dead, I have to actually pretty much keep moving forward. So, technically, she did that on herself. Why does everything want to kill me? Shinders! Oh, thank God. Made it back. Alright, hang on.
There we go.
There we
No,
go.
okay, okay. No, I couldn't actually join back until pretty much I got back. Otherwise, it would have been the same situation for the last past 2 streams for this game.
Well, where you died?
Yes!
You do realize I believe if you click in the right stick, it activates auto run, right?
No, the enemy. What he's saying is that he will aggro the enemies and he'll die.
Whoa.
Good to know. Good to know that wasn't just me. Okay.
What happened?
You roboted.
You like for like a half second you went robot. You went ah.
Yep, sounds alright.
About to go. You know, this seems like the perfect opportunity to go and check out the rest of the.
Hey.
Yep, now it's time to.
Hey, everybody, you gotta fly.
The Wolves of Shadow. Hey, I found Silver's home.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Hey, you know, with this nice night sky, we could just get a giant plane. You know. Then proceed to load up explosive rounds and let it rain from the heavens.
I will say, I do really like this remix.
Amaro Keep, let me talk with you. Thank you.
But I think you still have one more coming.
I was about to say, if he jumps and misses, I was gonna laugh.
Okay. How dumb do you think I am?
You really don't want to know the answer to that.
The bar is so low, only Hermes could beat it. And that's because he's a international limbo champion.
Let's go, please. You know what? I'll do it. Say I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha! So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you a welcome to All-Star Imperative. What?
I hate it.
What?
Somebody's. My brother told me a joke.
Oh,
Real
no.
quick, I just hate it.
One of our key strongholds in the Lake Land. The first thing you want to actually do is report to the captain. You'll find her actually in the lookout across the way.
Also, don't forget to pick up the ether current and attune to the ether right here.
Wait, where's the current? Oh.
That is the last. So the rest.
Oh yeah, that is the last one I didn't have. Okay, yeah.
So how are you
And
enjoying
it's
the
raining.
night sky? That suddenly became rainy. but we can still see the night sky. This is kind of weird. There it goes. Just let me grab my umbrella. Let me put the...
I don't think it's... I think the Fed's ear's just gonna clip through it. No, barely doesn't. No, there's a tiny bit of clipping.
There's a tiny bit, but you can't really tell.
Yeah.
Like, even zoomed in right now, I can't see it.
I can only see it from, like, a certain angle. It's only from, like, a certain angle it's obvious clipping. So, it seems that rather than Amuro delivering you, you deliver the Amuro. I'll not. Thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you.
To involve murder.
Tons of it.
Very much.
Is it better than the one I currently have equipped? Yes.
No.
It's not by 5 item levels. Readiness for operation. The Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coerce them into taking it, you have to sprinkle it on their fodder. Oh, that reminds is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to for the beast. Dismiss.
Look, there's 3 quests here that are all probably flight quests.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
You have to come over here later to get the rest of them. The last one's probably story progress. I hope you're keeping notes, Silver.
Okay, I just got back. What did I miss?
You're moving 2 seconds ago, you ass. Shut the fuck up. Alright, go ahead and feed these to our Amuros. Those are...
Amuro fodder, dosed with a serum of the Princess Kiss.
Here you go. Wee.
The Amuro...
I'm sorry, it's not as good as Quake.
The Amuro happily devour the fodder.
Way.
Oh no.
Wee.
The Buns recruiting them to their army. The Buns recruiting them to their army.
No, the question is, why is he be surprised by this?
I'm not. Nobody is surprised by this information.
We? Wait, why does the umbrella not lower my... I was asking why the umbrella doesn't slow down my descent.
Yeah.
Gwee. Gwee. Whoa, no, I don't need to open that one. Gwee.
On the first one here.
Oh, that's because I'm reading every single one of them.
Yeah, but I beat Kenda.
I was looking at my Wondrous Tales.
I guess it's time to...
I wonder why somebody who only casts Peloton on themselves.
No, I just been passing as you pretty much as I can.
You're not close enough to us when you do it, Silver.
There you go.
The Admiral are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed. So we need not to fear any of our mounts are coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment upon the main watchtower. I will send your uniformers along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon you.
Alright,
Are you ready? Time to climb a tower.
Oh. So we're doing Heaven on High. Got it.
So we can go back and do that.
Ooh. Oh wait, no. This ain't a ladder. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry we can't play Metal Gear music right now.
Oh yeah, we got to go to the tip tower.
Well, when she said tower, she meant it.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god.
So Silver, there's railings on this tower specifically made so that you don't fall off.
What are you talking about?
Wow, he found the what wrong? He just found the Pacific one that was rotting. that would be Silver's luck too. That would be his luck. Find the Pacific one that is like really bad. Anyways, this is Soul Instance.
I'll see ya.
Nope.
The operation is about to commence. Stand ready.
During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Please do not yell at us because your gear looks different.
Hey, what the hell? Come on. Where's my normal clothes?
Hey, look, I have a miniature top hat.
Meanwhile, here's the Yomoran army. And bright purple.
How can you tell?
I have eyes. Oh, shoot.
Keep moving.
It is voiced.
Yeah, I didn't have auto on.
Neither did I.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Alright, everyone, make con checks.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
Oh, hey, they rolled a 2.
He succeeded the first round, failed the next one.
Exactly.
Natural 20.
Of course I don't get a helmet.
Yeah, I don't have a helmet either.
I
mean, I don't either.
I
Give us a helmet.
I don't either, so.
Double check your gear. You might have helmets off.
True, but I don't care about helmets, so.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
But you're a dwarf. Wait, but there's 5 of us here. I don't think 2 Amara will be enough.
I'm sharing this over.
You see, there's enough for 2. Kenda rides piggyback on someone, and Silver just is tied to a rope.
Alright, let's do this. Silver bangs and gets banged into a tower. Ow!
No, you see, we just bang him straight onto the blimp.
Missile.
Silver, use Thunderbolt.
You also have the only ranged attack that can be done while moving.
And that isn't like
the only reliable
ranged attack. Yeah, I think that's better to say. Because, like, both me and the bun do, but it's not reliable. The first continent has already entered. Let us follow.
Okay, yeah, I put helmet on and I don't have a helmet. Is my carbuncle here? Yes, he is. Oh no.
What?
Carbuncle ate one of the sleeping guy's faces.
Carbuncle's a murderer. Didn't you know?
Carbuncle's wanted in all 50 states.
Only 50?
Oh.
Man, I hope they don't see me as the warrior of darkness as I use darkness.
You actually get a buff saying, like, hey, you are immune to being put to sleep.
Wait his carbuncle's 3 times the size of mine!
Alright.
Alpha, no. How dare you use miasma?
I gotta screen cap. I gotta screen cap this because it's gonna be Carbuncle taking his son to work day.
I might have just ran along the wall and just leaped in. Hey, Elze, I hope you don't mind if I just go aggro for a moment.
Follow Lena.
Oh wait, I was supposed to actually fight. Is that supposed to hurt?
I think it was supposed to. Emphasis on think.
Because all I see is Moonlight Carbuncle just shooting beams of light at the enemy.
Oh, thank you for the technical finish, Lena.
And that's another face he ate.
Let's get them a shine.
Thank you for the technical finish.
Murder. I'm committing mass murder.
Let's give them a show.
This is dumb. He's having to cast Oracle for us. What is with you?
I'm sorry. Who said you were allowed to attack other people? I thought what we had was special.
I still hate to say it, but Alphadel's Carbuncle's freaking huge!
There we go. Please relatively clear. Look.
Alright. Falling. Yep, stone skin. Really?
Alright, Lena, cast Peloton.
Also, how much aggro do the NPCs do that I cannot still attack back from them?
You have your stance on, right, too?
Yeah.
Wow.
They might have that locked on condition.
Probably. That's probably what it is. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Hello. You can handle that one, right?
Oh, just tell them. Oh, by the way, when there's a cutscene there's a mid cutscene thing. Just tell me once everybody's there.
Taking forever. You kill him with this.
I'll be there in a moment. I'm just casting. I'm just broiling people alive.
Remove her bindings. Then we just pick her up, throw her over my shoulder, and run away.
And cutscene.
And I lost.
That's impressive.
That's impressive because I literally am looking at your stream right now, and you just got into the cutscene. Thank you. Are you from the Castarium? Correct. We're here to we've come to rescue you.
We are the Warriors of Light.
Your weapons made by the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way.
Adding that to the voice scroll.
That was on the voice roll a long time ago.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
That's not.
That spot has been empty the whole time.
Oh, that's because it was supposed to be I think when we did that one, it was supposed to be the same person that did OG.
Yeah, that. I remember having a discussion with Bun about that.
Yeah, I'm just saying we didn't fill it in with the.
Okay. That's the run
So I'm
sheet.
filling it in now.
This
Or
will not
I
end
did.
well.
Ooh, do I get a kill Rajit already? Ooh, he has a dragon! Murder!
No, Bun, no.
But... Wait, how does he have a dragon?
Who was this
How do
guy?
they even know what dragons are?
He is new voice.
Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here.
Hello.
No.
Look at my spinny blade.
Alright, let's go.
You will return to Yulmore.
Return the flap.
Oh,
no, I will not go back to my cell.
It is for your own protection.
His health's going.
Pathetic.
His health's going super slow. Whoa!
Oh wow!
Did you really knock everyone out of my freaking soul?
I think he did.
Bastard!
Stay there while I tend to these vermin.
Tales did not lie. He's fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched.
You will not do such thing.
Oh no.
There goes Alfie.
There goes
Lay. There goes Lay.
Okay, and it's just us.
And now it's just you and me.
Oh goody, you have a dragon.
Something tells me this way.
Please tell me
You
this
are
is
made of
just
sterner
the
stuff than the rest.
Okay, so that's gonna be baited. Nexus of Thunder, what is this? Okay, just the AoE in the middle. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just Shattered Skies.
Ooh!
Oh god!
Whoa!
Fine.
Second breath, thank you.
Okay, in and out. I'm just not even gonna risk it with this one. Yep, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, okay.
Do you want me to tell you something? He hit me and I went right back to full health with that Shattered Sky. Gukumats, do my bidding.
Hoppers.
Thunder again? Oh shit. Okay. Probably can just knock back and run this. Yeah. Okay. We can.
Use your own tactic against you.
Come on, you're not even Xeno.
It seems you are no ordinary soldier.
My question is...
This is the one I want.
Okay.
You are persistent. That I will allow.
Frick, I thought it would blow me further.
Next is Thunder.
I have your measure now. The game is up.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm okay.
This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem.
I know I'm down for the count, but I'm at full health.
Yeah, I'm nearly at full health too.
Yeah. Well, we're in cutscene now, and I know this is voice. I know this is voice.
Ow. My hands.
My X-Cog kicked it. I was like, it was a crit X-Cog. Full health.
You are not this strong. The game... Do you have plot armor? Is that it? You have plot armor, don't you?
You boy.
Why weren't you wearing a helmet?
To the artist my master seeks.
No, he's not.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
What took you?
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since
Welcome
that
to
time,
Ilmeg.
these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
You guys want some nutmeg?
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
I'll have it with my hot cocoa, please.
Okay.
Why am I imagining actually the Fey realm right now?
I mean, this is where Fey folk live.
Did you not hear what the Crystal Exarch just said?
Well, no.
Well,
Like
well, no, that was what Arbor just said.
It's good to
No, before that.
Yep. Well, let's finish cutscene first.
Feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Of course, Urianger chooses the one place actually no one dares to go.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Right.
Oh, poor thing being scolded.
The children come out to play.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Yeah, welcome to Yolme, where the trees are laughing at you.
I'm free! I'm free!
Silver, I sent you the invite. Walk. Don't help him. Don't help him. Just let him run. Okay, Silver. Now accept my invite that I sent you. All right. So we're just gonna tend to let this happen, right?
I'll be honest, I don't remember these enemies. We never actually hang out here enough to...
I'm just gonna let Silver just do his thing.
Oh, I got burst shot now!
Yeah, that should just do more damage. Alright.
Oh my god!
So, what have you learned?
Stay close to Kenda. My cursor cannot lock on to Thancred for the life of it.
Alright, Thancred, take it away.
Also, welcome back to the team, Thancred. Been way too long.
Aye, it really has, such a young lassie. Is it... Wait, is it Ilmeg or...
Ilmeg. Ilmeg or Ilmeg? I say you.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it is the home to the Fae folk. The most actually prominent among them are the pixies. who have actually a planchette for actually making mischief.
Pinch.
They use actually powerful illusions to actually play tricks on who venture actually into their domain. By the way of an example, they can make familiar paths actually seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you actually believe that you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy.
Alright. We are going to go ahead and take our break.
2 slots remain.
No.
How? If that's inventory.
Oh no.
Look at that! Look at the size of that chonker!
I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Alright, so now, thank you all for coming back. So we'll now pause the video before he dies.
Wait, what?
Guys, the Bun's committing murder again.
Oh, here, I can help.
Here, I gave them a murder tool.
I think I got some blood.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Master Thancred. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
No, seriously. When I arrived here, I had to fight actually pretty much a giant ogre. His name was like, I don't know, Shack? I don't really know his name, but he had a magical talking horse.
So I'm getting the newspaper.
Oh! Silver, that was a donkey.
Silver, this is sacred. Yeah.
No.
I think your little friend there needs some glasses. Anyway.
No.
I'm sorry, and I think we lost him.
Yeah.
And he's Thancred now. The virus has spread.
As it stands, we cannot actually hope to actually find a way to Uri Anjay. For that, we must convince actually the pixies to lift the spell. From where I can make out the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, we shall actually permit us to actually find their village, Leharan. Come, I have a sneaky suspicion that this path will lead us directly into the mist. Oh, and I should mention that Mephilia has been informed of our situation, of the different words of our missions. You may consider her as an ally. That took a second.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Are you telling me the taxi service works here?
Of course it does.
Taxi service
You
works
think
everywhere.
magic could stop me? Yeah, I could probably take us to Thancred right now. I could probably take us to Oranje right now.
You're just deciding not to.
So, quite big of a plot hole here that I'm thinking of.
What?
We have a Fae friend.
Not a plot hole.
Yeah, that's not a plot hole.
No. What I'm saying is that couldn't we have just called a recruiter to sort this out?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Don't forget to touch the big
Oh, I didn't even know
stone.
The big spooky crystal.
The thing that looks like a spark plug and nothing more.
God.
I mean,
Actually, it looks like rock candy.
Yeah, it does.
You
Hey,
saw
look!
right? Like,
Hey, Silver, look! This one looks like his mustache. Or at least, like...
Oh dear.
Just tell me my base ready.
I'm ready.
we're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Well, Silver, get the hell down from there. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games are already begun. In which case... Benui, is there any variety of plants native to these parts with a deceptive flare tip? Looking grass, it's its name. So called is because actually it's used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how all on this later. But first, I need you to actually help me find some. Oh, and if the voice calls to you, under no circumstances you should respond. Looks over to Kenda. You were only actually accepted yourself to further mischief.
You just don't respond. I don't know what's wrong about this. Hey, Shroud.
Now the mind mistake you for a fae.
Yeah. I don't see how they would. Hee greetings, world. What's your name? You don't have a name. How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it.
Oh, my name is Silver Shadow.
And that's how Silver dies.
Come on, cat.
What is that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm searching for looking grass. Humph, such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
Pretty sure probably did. Retail.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, I found it.
Yep, I found it.
Why is it a minute?
Oh, poor visitor. Oh, where are you from, pray tell? The Crystalium.
Actually, screw this.
Perhaps actually hard of hearing.
Oh, it's still slow.
Here, I'm singing on the bike. Oh my god. Fuck you, developers. Fuck you.
Oh god, come on!
Oh, what happened to Silver?
I take you actually met it with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence your managed to actually find some looking grass.
Possessed of a frilled tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies.
Yes, this is the stuff. This armor, we should actually see through the pixies' vile invisibility. And see them for the first step is dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put our Orionge's little trick to the good use.
It is voiced.
Parasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. It's over now.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Deranged.
Oh, that was so
They're
much
fey.
fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Welcome to the Feywilds.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
Unless I have... Or 2, or 3.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
The Wonderlands.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles,
I
we'll
didn't know
let you
Pixies
see
had on her.
Urianger. Pixies
They
on
do. Among themselves.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores.
Well, and we now have 3 big quests.
Do.
Which ones you want to do first?
Let's do Yislala.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But Soul Ulms is the next main scenario quest.
Yeah.
Yislala Zarin. Yislala hungers for your assistance. Who wants to take this Fae? Oh. Yep, I heard the button.
So hungry I may faint. Fruit. I love fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give me a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens.
Okay.
Or send zombies after you. Who knows?
One or the other.
So a normal Monday for me. Got it.
Silver, do you produce fruit?
No, but
Don't
zombies.
tell her? Probably.
The zombies.
Hey game, I hate to tell you, but this is PS1 levels of fog.
I didn't know we were in Silent Hill.
Exactly. That's what this actually is. This is all
That's
the
what we
sun.
should do with the next Silent Hill game.
What?
Have it take place in the Feywilds.
Oh no.
Oh, dear lord.
Give me that.
To the other bell tree.
The other one? Far away.
and just gang up on the thing.
Here we go. Murder being complete. It's like probably best that we speed this up just a little bit.
Welcome to Elmeg Taxi Service.
We swear we won't steal your soul. We swear.
Hey, where's my soul?
Silver, you didn't have one when we came here. Gaslighting is not prohibited.
So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Sweetest and succulent fruit of the bell tree. Favored by Tixie. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from the boredom. The look on your face when the bug came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are awful and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
I'm just looking at the chat. The potato boat is currently fighting Oporus.
A hunt train just came through.
The hunt train is called the potato boat.
Well, I know what they mean. But yeah, for also, Silver, your GG minion was right on top of my fat cat, and it looked like the fat cat had a hat. Oh, look at me! Look at me! I have a task for you. The Run is the most beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flower bloom lovelier than Everblooms. And so here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere in the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Eating taco.
What?
The potato boat is setting sail to Ilmeg and location. The next response. Eating Taco Bell will achieve the same results.
I can't wait for flowers to bloom.
These seeds will grow into an enchanted grass true to its name. Produces ever-blooming flowers. Where is it? Oh. I jump over it.
It was on top of the building.
Yeah, it's top of the building.
Why is it on top of the building?
Because the Fae are crazy.
The Fae are the Fae. You're questioning the Fae.
Nobody else was weirded out by the weird plants.
Nope. Not at all.
Helping us grow flowers, are you? That'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great, big, bustling place called Forbert, or Bovert, or some such. But the Seniors came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. And we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
Also,
Yes.
that Migote over there looks like they have wearing Velma's outfit.
Which Mikote?
It's the one just AFK over there. It's like right.
I see now.
Yeah. Like the only thing they're missing is the glasses.
Zinkies!
Don't worry, when the update comes out for glamour glasses.
You cut off.
Yeah, you just cut off.
Once the glamour glasses come in, that's all I said.
Oh, it sounded like there was a continuation to that.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a continuation. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Laran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed by the night. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever. Hey, where are you going?
A big sword. I must feed it. Do you want to be the one that feeds it?
Points it at Silver.
Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water, can't you see? Who are our children, you ask? Why, they are the Leafmen, as you can see standing about our village at last. Adorable, aren't they? Now you need to go to actually Longmere Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, you can see our children having a good drenching and daughter. Oh, and be warned that our floofs have made their home in the lake and tend to play rough so they can care and take.
So have care.
Hey.
What?
Not sharing your Palian with anyone else? Time to trample all these flowers.
Yourself.
Just keep going. I'll just jump in.
Fennec just jumps on in. Well, thank you for stealing aggro from me, Silver. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Silver, you're not the tank.
Well, I have to
In
play
fact,
one
you're worse
too.
aggro. It's worse for you to get aggro than.
Who barely got that off? Okay, fine.
Sorry, I guess we were killing it fast.
The marker's gone? Question mark? There it goes.
It probably because. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, so normally when we kill one, there's only one.
Spin!
Oh no, the button to become Hungarian Tower.
Alright, you go. Banui, you have the ejection seat ready, yeah?
Yeah, I think.
Alright, you know which one to press.
Oh, hey!
Huh, I didn't even press anything.
That's... Silver, thank you.
Pristine water drawn from Longmere Lake. Well, time to give water to the plants that are definitely not people.
Nope,
Yep,
not at all.
definitely not people.
Nope, not at all.
You got on.
Fun, you were supposed to move before they could do that.
It's not my fault Light is so quick on the button. Alright, throwing the bottle of water at the plants.
Hey, look, that one's got a sword.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, we're not stealing the sword from the...
This one has a sword too. And this one too. Oh my goodness, that... Yep, no, no, no. And they're cornering this one!
Giving water to our children. Thank you so ever much. Two of us very dear to us. Here, have a watch. They have wandered into Ilmeg and stray mortals, but they grew attached to them, so they decided to take them in to Noprals. You and yours as your children's too, but the enchantment didn't catch us, as they will actually hope to you. It is never actually too late, of course.
Fun. Oh, hey, I'm 78. Life of the Dragon now lasts for 30 seconds instead of 20.
Too bad you're not going to be able to use it for a lot.
Hey, that's 10. That's one extra Nash run right now.
I think the next dungeon we get, you're not going to be able to use it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'll be
73
able to
doesn't go.
Yeah, no, I'm just mentioning on the overworld, for in general. On to the truth.
Alright. I'm about to burn this place to the ground.
It's not.
How about you, Thancred?
Not
It's
quite
not
yet, Vets, but get your sword ready just for in case. How's it goes with it, Banui?
Do you think?
So some mix of mineral tasks and pranks. Yeah, that's pretty sums up actually my very own experience. But they're having no troubles worthy of their name. Dear God, what happened to you two?
Sigh. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us.
Indeed. Whenever I inquire as how much actually more is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future.
I'm surprised that Vess hasn't burned the place down yet. Nor did Silver Shadow do it by accident.
Hey, I don't have any fire on me.
That explains it.
Ariane J once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keep hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death?
In the past, when I sought out to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon the literature examining the similar subject. The soul was likened to the core that resides in the ether, and presence is what differentiates us from actually such beings of spirits and the arcane entities.
Right.
Huh?
Sprites.
Oh, sprites. Did I say spirits?
Yes.
Wow.
Sorry, they're sodas.
That's
not
fine.
Ghosts.
Upon death, set the core ordinary. Sorry, glasses were slipping. Dissipates alongside the ether that composeth the flesh. However, it may actually held together and bound actually to the corporeal realm, either by the will of a donor or by the means of certain arts. And in time of the soul, it may regain the ether unto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies maybe actually is such an instance of this.
If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I
Souls.
think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest.
However, the pixies actually have come not into being. We have to leave them to judge when they are satisfied or when they're not, never to be satisfied. Nay, we must actually negotiate new terms with these creatures. But where to begin? Vest, put the sword down. It seems actually to me that we have actually at least one of them among sympathizing with us. And this is the course of your chores. Did any of the accounting pixies you seem even familiar or admirable to its reason?
I know one.
No, that's a fairy.
Hey, Carbuncle, you can speak with them, yeah?
Fortunately, Selena died in that horrible carbuncle accident.
Yeah, but Carbuncle absorbed all of her memories. Carbuncle, you can help.
Nope. No idea.
Wait a minute, let me check my book.
I'm just gonna lay down and rest and actually watch my friends actually pretty much suffer.
There's one.
Wait, you mean the other fairy?
Yeah, that one. Her.
Whatever her name is?
Can I continue? This is exasperating.
Over, just go.
I don't want to like you guys actually just let you wait out.
Fucking go, you son of a bitch.
What? You knew the pixie from before?
Who said anything about that?
Silver did for once. Not only you were acquainted, but you actually enter into its pack? You might have actually mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to actually hope this will offer a way out. Without further delay, summon this Fail you? Fail if you please.
With the chat mode.
Go ahead. It's your turn.
With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fail to summon your pixie friend at the designated location.
Remember, this game can be played on the PS4 and 5, and used to be able to be playable on 3, but no longer.
But fuck the PS3.
And will soon be playable on Xbox. Oops, I gotta make sure I put this in the right one.
Yep, make sure it's insane.
A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch.
Oh.
But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Fail.
Please fail.
Hang on, it's not doing it for me.
Uh-oh.
You gotta... Did you use an L or an I?
I think I used an I.
Yeah, you did a capital I. Yeah, that's a lowercase L, not a capital I.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna wait for Silver to type his up.
I already did it. I'm like waiting.
That's the next phrase.
So we already did that one, so...
Is there a comma? There is.
You got the other part.
Huh?
You need please fail. I need you.
Oh.
Yep. It's being that.
Alright, there we go.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it more with fire. Okay, now this is where we go a bit. Oh, loveliest
of branches. No, all four of us together.
Loveliest of branches.
Please grant me your sucker.
It is voice.
Hang on, I'm not even... Jeez. I'm not the fastest typer.
Ooh, I misspelled it. I misspelled please. Speed typing, people.
Look, it's Phoenix's fault.
Listen, Phil, I'm sorry. We had a lot of stuff we were doing, by the way.
Did I not type it right?
You forgot the exclamation point.
Just hit enter on your keyboard, up arrow, and then exclamation point.
There we go.
Why am I giving the Hildebrand smile? I don't know what I did wrong.
You're late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But no sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless...
It was a prank, Alice. It was a prank.
And cruel and heartless.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry.
You know what, Phil's like the fairy godmother you know. Except she'll hurt you if you're angry.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't
Honestly, the Welsh accent just completes the character. Perfect. Am I wrong in the accent?
Reminds me of our childhood. Slowly turn that alpha note.
It grabs.
It's. I could look it up. I don't think it's Welsh. Hold on.
It's not. I think I might have it wrong, but
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though. Apparently.
It's Scottish.
Yeah.
Scottish. Okay, that's my bad though.
And to put into perspective, my was towards the cutscene.
He will never
Okay.
be yours. Never, never, ever.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Okay, she's a hot little pepper.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his
Wait.
all over your precious village.
Oh, I need an inventory space. Please do it.
And that's where I was
Hard
hurting.
metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other
But what
terrible
if I
and
need
miserable
it?
things. How would you like that?
Wait, Phil, you've been looking into my underwear?
It's all right. But will you not at least let us
Maybe.
play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we
Thank her, you're rhyming.
We promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at
We're
once.
gonna keep forgetting about her, aren't we? Oh.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
There we go, the Silent Hill fight.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay. Kenta?
Yes.
I think I found someone who's a lot more scarier than you.
Well, I know who to speak to.
Have you been slacking?
No. He just found someone scarier than me.
That seems impossible.
I think they're any more scarier than the bun.
You don't want to. I don't want to see that more.
I already had one of them saying they want to suck out my ether, so we should probably leave before. Well,
I'm gonna
before they want to keep you forever.
Have you seen scanners?
Oh my god.
God. For Epidome to Alize's sakes, let's actually be quick, and let it be actually be a shame to only return to find that they only made them play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman Shelves, it's called. After a fellow vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habit for our friend. I'm sure you agree. If you follow the path, you will be find yourself actually soon to find a place. Come along. Everyone to the magic school bus.
Well, we need the theme.
Honk honk, hee hee. Come on, class. Please let this be a normal field trip.
Nope.
What the vest? No way.
Right on the magic carriage.
But I imagine it just goes, oh, please let this be a normal trip. Nope. Just blows up. It's like, nope. Miss Frizzle activates super speed.
Prepare bus for ludicrous speed.
Oh my god!
Be
They
very
did it.
careful.
They went plaid.
Sorry, wait. My brain just pressed. They went plaid?
Yeah.
He said?
Yes, that's in the movie.
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Don't
is the
remember.
line.
I do not remember that. So,
You don't remember the plaid?
No.
Well,
to be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen that show.
It's a movie.
Oh, movie.
Well, time to make Kinder watch Spaceballs. Spaceballs.
Watch out.
And here we are at last. Alright. I'm getting sick of fairies.
Oh no! It's just been a while then. Yeah, I do remember that.
I'll give you Arianchi a humble adore. Come, let's go see his home.
Radar has been jammed. Raspberry. There is only one person who would give me Raspberry. Lone Star.
You know, sad part is I never saw that movie, but I know all the jokes.
Comb the desert.
Are you in? Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Huh, you still have all your blood. That's good to see.
Is he an Astro?
Yep.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Thancred, you can see.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
I'm sorry. What was that?
He's always been wearing a damn mask.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Eye patch. Orianje, been where I'm at.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Like, I'm sorry I started a fire on Elbeg. It wasn't my fault. Okay, it was 100% my
That
fault.
Master Alfino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
Wait, how did they kill God?
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
I'm sorry, that's not my original clothing.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Oh, I definitely remember this chart.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces, Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis,
I'll be right
flowing
back.
in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within
TYT.
the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yay, we got a crazy man joining us.
Also, the Fat Cat combined with Omega combined with actually Gigi.
Money.
Arianji, why do you have a deer skull? I'm just looking around the place, and if you just look up to this wall, there's just a deer skull. It's like, okay, Arianji, why do you have that? Look up. You have to zoom out your camera a bit.
That's a bigger than a deer skull.
Wait, yeah, no, that's more of a Wendigo.
Yeah, that's almost like a Wendigo. And a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
If I had to guess, that wasn't... Urianger didn't put it there. That was likely there when Urianger...
Urianger, you have anything to say about yourself?
I'm just exploring for a second. Okay, this is a storage.
Urianger with the Shadow Wizard gang guesses.
Alright, Arianji?
How do you think I got my food?
Courting cooperation.
My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
Did you lose weight? Did you take up astrology?
Indeed. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task.
If you want to hear what the more interesting option had to say.
The weight one?
Did I lose weight? If 'tis the flesh thou speaketh, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed them with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art.
As
I
did-
think, yeah.
As I did mention, if we are to enter Gaia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure selections of viands and shall please their palate. Thancred, pray assist me in this. Meanwhile, Benui, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture the weakened specimen. We're gonna capture a bird.
Do we leave? Where's your door? Thank God.
Guys, Bun's committing murder.
Wait, what is he committing?
I think. What else does Bun do besides commit murder?
I do interesting things with.
Okay. Guys, we have to weaken it. We can't murder it. We just have to.
Murder!
Wait, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Get it. I got it! I think we're missing a fennec.
I just burned myself.
Oh.
Why did you burn yourself?
Something beeped and I had to get it out before it got...
Okay, yeah, I think we all have to separately capture.
Grab one.
Yeah, I grabbed mine. I'll help with lowering them while you guys...
One's about to die. Please don't attack it. Silver.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Grab it. Silver, grab it.
Move your item.
Silver.
What? You told me to grab it.
Does everybody have one?
No, Silver killed 2 of them.
Wait. Alright, we're gonna get this one low, and then you use your item.
What item?
The
box you have.
Oh, I didn't know
If the
there
box
was
is
an
mine,
item.
didn't-
It literally says in your quest objective.
I literally didn't.
I'm getting these guys low. There we go. Okay, should be good. Good. Oh my god!
Yeah, the silver nearly sniped another one from me.
Silver!
You have no excuse here, buddy. You know what you did.
I'll just leave then.
Nope, you're coming with us. You're just getting dragged by the... Would you rather get grabbed by the ear or the tail?
Ear!
So by the scruff.
That'll work too.
Miss Ariane J?
A boxed hawker. Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it.
I think you forgot his first line.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker?
There you go. Silver may have nearly killed 3 of these.
I have blood running through my veins.
Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I should treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Then Kratos should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The
His
Pixels
voice.
shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
I had to sneeze, sorry. The VTuber was acting weird.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Uncle Urianje.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
No, you can just stop right there. Trigger the headache.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What what, by the way,
we're forgetting Fennec.
Come here.
That's Fennec. That's Fennec.
We forgot the healer.
Alright, yeah, continue.
So, what generation is this Minfilia?
We don't know the exact number.
We don't know. This might have been happening ever since ARR.
Well, no. We know at least since it's at least been over 100 years of Minfilia. So.
Shizers.
Yeah.
So.
Well, more closer to 90 because the first one appeared about 10 years after the flood.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, still, it's been a long era of Minfilias.
Okay.
How long they each lasted, we don't know.
Though doing basic math, most probably don't live past to be teenage.
Young adults. Most don't live long enough to be young adults.
Probably like maybe at most one lived to 20, but that was probably at most.
Yeah.
So it literally is just an endless cycle.
It really is. Well, stopping with this one.
As you heard what Minfilia said, she is no better than an Ascian.
Yep.
Minfilia's playing a roguelike.
Yeah, but except you feel a lot more bad about this one.
Alright, I brought Banui.
Alright, we've collected our twins.
I have to know. I have to know.
Oh wait, this is light.
Oh,
you could have returned in a better time. The Pixies have just decided that it would be amusing to actually have Alize and I exchange outfits.
Got it.
I think we could wait a little bit longer.
No.
We've been talking about them exchanging outfits for a while now. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return its gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
This next quest will be our final one for tonight. The key
they
to
give
the
us
castle.
grilled rail, succulent tenderloin of an island rail, seared to savory perfection, and garnished with garlic and rock. Purple carrot juice, caramels, or broad bean soup. Or Night World silver pieces. Currency minted long before the flood. Whatever design its face may have once borne is now entirely lost to time.
Key to the castle.
So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Legaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others.
You've clearly been busy, Oyanje. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
This is gonna start a 2-hour lecture.
3 hours later.
And it was all just to tell him. Sorry, I got mixed up. And it was all just to tell. The 3-hour lecture was just to tell us how much he likes cheese.
And that is why fettuccine is my favorite cheese.
So that was the purpose. Go ahead, Finnick.
And that's why I've been teleporting cheese from the source to here.
God.
So
For how long? Sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead, Tamir. Go ahead.
How much? I've been doing nothing but teleporting cheese for the past 3 years.
3 days. No, 3 years works. 3 years actually works. Okay.
My God. Okay, sorry, Silver.
Oh boy! If I had a nickel for every time I got interrupted, I would have 300 million nickels, which I know it's a lot, but it's kind of weird it's been having this much.
That's a lot of nickels. That's enough nickels to buy yourself a small house.
Wait a minute, I can make my nickel trap.
Silver still.
I kind of want to do that to his voice and do for spurts. I don't know why. So, what was the purpose of the gifts?
Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden?
Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all that horrible light that came out, and it corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden.
Oh, by the way, I figured I'd say this. All Fae folk are non-binary. Figured I'd state that.
Now they're king only in name, not remain of the wise, and just rulers that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you.
Are you sure?
Of course, custom demands it. Though if you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens.
That is the most fair answer.
Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer.
Just tell me where to point my sword.
Southeast. Southeast.
And I think you strike south. Should work.
Just destroy all of South?
Yeah. Wait, no, actually, aim northwest because you'll hit the Crystarium if you go straight south. Northwest? Wait, no, southwest. If you go southwest, then you're hitting Yulmore. But not the Crystarium.
I think I'm hitting Yulmore.
Oh, hey, wait. Silver?
Yeah?
Fennec?
What?
I see something wrong with this.
What? Oh!
Silver?
Wait.
Good.
Oh, sorry!
Yeah.
I must have bumped my mouse on that. There you go, 2.
Yeah, no, if you point southwest, you will hit Yulmore. Southwest. If you were to face, at least according to my map. You know, take out the rest of the island, but it would take out everything else there, but hey, no more Yulmore. The Bun's actually just Super Saiyan, is that what we're realizing slowly?
I am working on my monk arc.
No, yeah, sure.
And I am purposely not going under these gates.
Yeah, I was like, this is perfectly labeled, and the Bun's probably purposely going around them.
I'm sorry, would you trust this in the Feywilds?
No! No, I do not! I don't trust the Fae in general, no matter what canon!
Alright.
Untouchable gate. Guys, I touched it. Don't think it's untouchable.
Well, here, let me touch it. I got turned to a Lalafell!
Finally.
Technically, you got turned into a dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We come with the entreaty.
Not a very talkative mood, apparently.
I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Thoth or water spirits, perhaps we should take a search into the lake?
Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt.
We all know that Thancred swims like an eel. What about you, Minfilia?
I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Probably better than you often know from what I've heard.
Excellent! And what about you, Arianje? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
Raises both his hands up, parts the waves.
Rather than swim, perhaps it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic.
I was joking! I was joking!
Jesus! Ariande is Jesus!
I was joking!
Well, to be fair, Silver was saying he was Moses. Arianje said, no, I'm Jesus.
I was joking!
Oh my god, Alpha, say you're lying.
You two
Say you're lying, Bard.
You two, Ariadne! You should be a kindred spirit! Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than actually happy to share them with you. Together we should conquer the waves.
Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? Entreaty from mortals. What a treat!
Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of the people.
Oh, is that all? Of course. You may have it. You shall have it.
And just like that, what do you want from us?
Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fought. It's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King. Nor the world, for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Reach the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Domeg. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sports, and we will give you the crown.
Meg, now accessible.
Yeah.
Last time I touched this thing, I turned to a lava fell. I'm not touching it.
So we'll...
Alright.
Well,
fun. We have a description for the dungeon before we can.
I was gonna say, we lost, the Crystal Exarch and, Lena.
Yeah.
Instead, we gained Minfilia, Thancred, and Arianje.
Wait, what?
I think it's a way to sacrifice.
What's Minfilia's class?
Rogue.
Specifically, Oracle of Light.
Yeah, but it's considered rogue, so.
Your quest to gain entry to Giaya and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within has brought you to the domain of the Waterbound Froth. As one of the 4 Fey relics that comprise the castle. The creatures agree to yield to you their relic, Shell Crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, You and your comrades sally forth into a realm of illusion as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens.
Let's go
Remember,
in, shall we?
stabbing is only half the battle.
I will give you this much. For trust, it's actually important to pay attention who you bring in. If you bring Thancred, and I think you don't have Minfilia or Oriange, he loses access to half of his skills.
Well, his DPS is not affected. The best state. His DPS is not affected. It's just visibly he will never, and it's only Minfilia, by the way. It's Minfilia that if Minfilia has to be there.
Why do I feel like
if he?
Oh, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
No.
My thing was different.
Well, no, it doesn't. Mine wasn't. It was just gonna continue what I was saying.
Why do I feel like we should see a white rabbit running right by here?
Because we're in the Fey realms.
Yeah, we're in the Fey realms.
Yeah, I know. I just feel like I feel like I should be watching actually Alice in Wonderland.
We're in the Fey realms. I don't know how best to explain.
Oh, you might want to interrupt that one.
Which one am I?
Ooh.
I forgot I had that.
Yep. If the Banu is gonna hold aggro, Kenda, either you or Silver try to interrupt the mage.
I don't have an interrupt. I just stunned.
It has to be Silver. I'll try to be a bit more.
What skill is that one again? Is that head or
head
leg?
grace?
Head grace. Head grace.
Just tell me which one.
I think it's the next pack that we have to worry about it.
Well, that's gonna hurt. There you go, you set up for the next ball.
Keep forgetting about Palatine and dungeons. Now I will go on and watch the Nutcracker for some reason.
Is it because of the music?
Yes.
Welcome to Faye. Correct. I don't have my darkness up.
Just a little important for Dark Knight.
And the cost of only doing this once a week.
I mean, I will do it more, but fortunately, you know my work.
So the next pack, you see that blue, tiny little shit over there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he starts casting, use head graze on him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Which is now.
You eat it.
Wait, did Silver get that off, or what's that mean?
That was me.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I didn't see who did it, so.
All I know is that somebody did it, and I'm grateful.
Come on.
Alright, first boss time. Alright,
Exxon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Are we sure this isn't a Bloodborne boss?
God. Alright, let's go.
Two. One.
I didn't even... Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you got hit with the pots and pans special.
Except candy canes. Nothing. Silver.
I was trying to actually flip out, but for some reason it won't do it.
I have fun.
Woo!
I keep forgetting the range on this is way
Very
higher.
big. Yeah, very big.
Woo!
I cut bull on like a lot of these. It doesn't even look
Is there
like
a
I'm
reason why I
anywhere near-
can't attack or anything?
You were stunned.
Yeah, you were stunned.
No, apparently it wasn't locked on, even though it was locked on.
I don't. Yeah, he's gonna do this again.
He of course runs away the moment.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was. Oh, it's magic. I could probably be using Dark Mine against that.
Oh, I was like, wait. It was like, second you said, I was like, wait, no, that is magic. I was like, oh yeah, that is magic. Ah, there we go. First boss down.
Do keep up that fine form the rest of the way. And we will never find it here. I was about to say, you better break that.
I was like, please break the shield I put up. You're supposed to do that so I can murder you better. You laugh, but it's true with Dark Knight.
Magic.
Wow.
Not the bees!
Bees! Here, have some bees.
Have some spinning.
Unfinal sting.
Oh yeah, these bees actually hurt.
There's also just a lot of bees.
Most bees tend to hurt in this game.
Even in real life, bees hurt.
Well, to be fair, I think they're supposed to be wasps, which are a lot worse to be.
Yeah, he said he dropped the wasp net.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Murder. Thank you for calling Murder Incorporated. We are here to serve you today. Please don't focus on me, focus on the tank.
There you go, have a shield.
Yeah, I'd like to put my own shit up. Those bastards broke my shield. Focusing, focusing, focusing.
There we go, everybody got a big shield.
Alright, the little guy is gone.
That's one of them down.
Oh wait, that's just the two.
Yeah.
I should be doing this instead.
And fuck you, I get my back position on. There we go.
How do you like the Edge of Darkness?
Did someone say darkness?
Oh yeah. Yeah, alright. I think it's level 74 you get Edge of Shadow. I think that should be that upgrade. Alright. Time for our next boss.
3, 2, 1. Wait.
Timber!
Silver, stand in front of us.
Hey, Silver.
Hi.
Hey, Shorty.
Yeah. Yeah, you take one of those and you get bigger. And you also deal more damage, I believe.
Oh, shit.
You also stop.
Oh, why?
Sorry, missed click. Did not mean to do LB.
Anything I do?
Good thing I stopped in the middle of it.
Kill the root that is binding you down.
Alright, I'm fine.
You said you're fine.
Yeah, I am.
I tried.
I know.
I was just gonna leave him to his fate.
And the way you ever known me being
I'm not
fine.
evil.
I'm gonna paint that. You see, Bun, this is me we're talking about.
I did specify today.
Okay, gonna do the same thing again.
Game? Why can't I attack the...
Nope. Oh god! I was trying to help you. Oh god!
Yeah, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me attack the freaking...
I was like, oh, I'm gonna help the Bun real quick, because they're not able to escape, and then we all just... Well...
Yeah, it grabbed too many stacks early on.
Yeah.
We allowed it to do its thing.
So what have we learned, Silver?
Don't look at me.
You were one of the reasons.
Really?
Like, yeah, because you didn't grab the tether.
You didn't free yourself and you didn't grab a tether.
I didn't. No, I wasn't free.
You have to free yourself.
You have to attack the thing that's keeping you bound.
Oh, I thought someone else had to do that.
No, we were all bound.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, we were telling you.
No, you weren't.
The only reason why I freed myself and Ken is because I have a decent self AoE.
Yeah, and that's right when my AoE shit came up, so I ended up, but I didn't have to focus it. It just, my shit came up.
Tried to AoE it, but everyone escaped before me, and when I tried to do Abyssal Drain, it just did not want to go off.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, hold up. 3, 2, 1. You're good to go.
Let me spread low it.
Did not do that.
Oh, this sucks. I lost all my fairy stacks.
I
lost all my blood.
Okay, grab a tether. They're gonna come out in a second. Grab one.
Yeah, I got one.
Grab one that is not being currently grabbed. Silver, that's mine.
I don't know which ones are being grabbed.
Tether what?
Oh god.
Okay, you just have to look at the tether and see, has anybody grabbed it? You... What?
Moving close.
First my positional comes up here.
There we go. You're free.
Oh, yeah, no, Nashorn just deals with it. Okay.
Let's get everybody that shield real quick.
Look at me spin! Look at me spin!
Throwing Ivy. Same thing is.
There you go. You're free.
Just grab a tether.
Mine.
Got one.
This one's mine.
Going to one.
We're all good. This works. There we go.
Okay, good work, people. We've become bigger.
It definitely, they do not intend lollipops to be this size. Should be good here. Ooh.
There we go.
Finally.
Blood of Shadow. Edge of Shadow.
There we go.
Dark Side Mask.
Jesus.
Still no gear.
See, told you, Ariane know how to walk on water.
I knew Orion J took a level in Shaman. Or Cleric.
Look, it's just in there.
It's gonna stand back.
Look at the shiny silver. Touch it.
Touch it.
You want me to touch it?
Touch it.
Alright.
Touch it.
Touch
Do it.
Do it. You fool! You fell for it!
It's a trap!
Oh, I knew it was a trap!
Oh yeah, we all knew it was a trap. Literally, you can't progress without doing it, so...
Well, thank you for letting me do it.
Yeah, I was
You're
like...
a newbie.
I was like, Silver's gonna want to do this. I know he is.
I was gonna run up there and just touch it, but I'm like, nah.
Now you see, if you touched it before we all got there, we would have just let these things kill you. Only because the one probably couldn't grab aggro in time.
And he probably want to.
I can grab aggro pretty quickly. I can see when as long as it's not like a scripted thing, apparently.
Oh, those things hurt.
And now I shall teach you the horizontal spin.
No matter what form the one
That's
has,
right.
they always have some sort of spin.
That's right. That is what Dark Knight ultimately taught me how to do. Then on a different axis. I just need to figure out how to spin on a Z-axis.
I think you will just destroy the game if you try that button. I think you'll just go too powerful at that point.
And this is how to go even beyond. No.
This is how the button went even further beyond.
It's called Super Duper Button. How many water spirits do you think it'll take? I get the right one. How many water spirits does it take to get to the center of what you... Let's find out. Well, I killed a frog.
The bun killed the frog.
Dear God.
There's only one room for a leg-based animal here. For one hop-based animal.
I did not think that was what I was going to hear today.
Thank you for contributing.
Okay, the Paladin Sword and Shield drop.
Reading that.
I will pass on that for you.
And I'm reading on it.
Oh, hey, look, there it is.
Someone rolled a 1.
No, I rolled 0. I passed.
Oh, God. These gentlemen,
dear God. He's hot!
Gentleman frog.
That everyone just looks at. Oh no, he took on. It's the same one we've been fighting.
Oh my God. Alright.
I'm not the only one to think of that cat from Fear and Hunger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
It's
Pocket Cat.
It's Pocket Cat.
Yeah, it's Pocket Cat. Except probably less murdery. Anyways, let's go, shall we?
1 second.
I also don't want to hold us here forever, so we should probably do.
Fine. Fine. It'll be me for trying to style on the boss.
We can only let you go so far, bud.
That stance that he has is kind of a...
Huh? I took 0 damage! Look away. And then it'll get behind him. Get behind.
Whoops.
Gotta love snapshots.
I would appreciate it if you didn't do that.
Melody, take Phantasm forward. Hey, let's have fun.
Oh no. Carbuncle, you cheater!
Game! What in the world?
Oh, you want to know something funny about this section?
We can discuss that.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's probably better.
I know exactly what you're talking about. What?
I'm sorry, Tamir, are you okay?
No, I am actually kind of frustrated by that.
I'm sorry, dude.
We should have it. Yeah, he's dead.
You messed up the melody. Bravo!
Damn it.
Oh, come on.
At least you didn't place on Salted Earth.
Oh, dear
Hey,
lord.
You played a Song of Terror.
I like his Suchalin.
It's one of the bosses from Void Ark. Person fight.
Ah.
really just likes pointing at you, Silver.
It really does.
Yeah, I'm doing my job.
Give me a crescendo. Give me the fortissimo.
Oh, I am a bard.
Read wide. Oh, he's just spamming it. He's just spamming AoEs. Oh, he really is just spamming it. Okay. Oh, you fuck. Okay, luckily I can at least then get behind him.
Damn it.
I'll do this now.
He's not going to be able to.
And he's
There
dead.
we go.
There we go.
Ah, that's frustrating.
Hey, level up.
I was hoping he would do it at least once more. So I don't understand how I fell down.
I don't understand that either. You look like you're on correct pathway. I had to turn my camera around a couple times to actually just line myself up.
Could have literally been lag at the wrong moment, and then probably is what it was. Oh, hey, outdoor furnishing!
Yes, we're gonna put that in the house.
Yes. Okay.
I'll pass on those.
No. You want to explain to?
Oh, yeah. During that section where you have to cross, Thangrid will just gap closer across, and Orianji just teleports.
They don't care.
Yep.
In fact, all the characters have their own characteristic ways to get.
Yes.
Ryan would take the ad tree very slow. Alize just speeds across.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because they're corpse to corpse.
Yeah. Anyways, cutscene time.
No, I mean she just runs it.
Oh, wow. Really?
She just runs that tightrope like.
Even though she has corpse to corpse?
Horrorcore. Yeah. Anyway.
I like corpse to corpse. Oh.
Corpse is a corpse, of course. Of course. I can do corpse of corpse. Because I got speak to dead.
Well, the only reason I say corpse to corpse is because it sounds corpse to corpse. Like your corpse to their corpse.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch it forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
I thought Kendra was crazy.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
So, yeah, we cheated.
How?
Because we could breathe underwater.
To be fair, they cheated first.
We're alive, and we're not one of them.
Well,
So
they didn't cheat. They held to their bargain, but then they wanted more.
I call that cheating.
Ryanje?
Well,
it was not voiced.
It also does not wait for you to turn off.
It does not.
I'm going back in.
Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment.
There was nothing where we looked. No. Stop that. Stinking computer. There. Banui!
Hi.
Hey!
Yeah, I can breathe in water, remember?
Dear gods. We're not for actually Sorrow Band's blessing, but now we need to labor on the point. I am glad that you're safe and well, my friends.
Have any idea how worried we were? Wash up on shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, Your Majesty. The Foth kept that part of the bargain at least. Why are you mad at me?
I was gonna say the same thing. It's like, LSA, you okay? While there were certain actually twists and turns, our work here is done. With everyone actually now worse for wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
How do you say this fairy's name?
Sol Yun.
Sol Yun. Is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. The Euromon army, at the guess.
Yomorian.
Meaning, we can play with them?
As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return to you to confirm their identities. If they are not who we suspect, we will require your aid.
If Alphanor is coming, then Naze will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know.
Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time.
I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic in your hands. Don't worry, I did this sort of thing before.
It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have me.
Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friends. Any different dialogue?
Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend.
Oh, it's like any other primal.
Yeah. Alright, and that is where we are stopping for tonight. Like 5 minutes before the live letter, so that's what I'm doing after this.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Head pats.
Yeah, of course, always. Nothing for me. Just gonna be you doing stuff usual, but not much more.
Fox?
Yeah.
Go. Pass.
Tamir, any words of wisdom?
We.
Ah, perfect. Anyway, I shall see you all actually tomorrow at 8 p.m. Sunday for some Pokemon Violet episode 12. We're continuing on with the Teal Mask. Hopefully to I guess, how can you say, finish the story, hopefully. Remember to stay unique. See ya!